Sucks. Thanks for extending your tier 1 subscription through to December. And what's up, Hugh? So yeah, we're gonna play Superliminal. Of Supposed to be a really short game. We could probably do it all in one go. Um, like online they say it's like 2 hours. So yeah, I've actually had this on my radar for a while. Um, I really love puzzle games, especially and also trippy visuals and shit. Whoa, Milky! I just went live. How was Sister Freed? Everybody go follow Milky. Thanks for the raid. Yeah. You guys are just in time. By the way, Hugh, feel free to time out people for if they like are trying to backseat or like tell me. I don't want anybody to tell me about the game. I want to figure out all the puzzles on my own. Okay. This game is super. Thanks, Hugh. Don't time them out for too long. Just like time them out for like 5 minutes or something. If they or your discretion. Like if it's just a minor thing, just time them out for like 1 second and then just warn them. If they're just blatantly coming in here and telling me how to do it, I'm sure we'll be fine. But yeah, let's get this started. Again, thanks so much, Milky. Hope your stream went well. I saw you were on Sister Freed, so that's fun. Okay, first we have to check our options, of course, right? So English, subtitles on, look sensitivity. Let's go up a bit. Let's stick at 69, right? Inverted y-axis. Oh shit. Just a sec. I need to mute my TV. Okay. Only available through new game. We're not gonna do the speedrun timer. I don't really care about looking at the timer. Okay. Did that save? Yep. Audio settings? Sure. Extra modes? Challenge mode. Okay, I don't know what that is, but it says unlocked after we play the game, so we'll see what it is afterward. So yeah, let's start a new game. Oh no, seizure warnings, everybody. Seizure warnings.
Are you filled with feelings of self-doubt? Do you find yourself prone to minimizing massive dilemmas, or for allowing the smallest problems to get blown completely out of proportion? At the Pierce Institute, our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic.
Ooh.
Located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Centre. Somnosculpt will make your dreams come true.
Dreams. Hell yeah, dude! I'm a huge fan of surrealism, so and just like abstract art in general. So I'm pretty pogged. Like I said, this was on my radar for a while. It's loading, that's for sure. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay, what is this? Oh, I had to sign a thing. Oh, and then the door opens. Nice. Okay. Jeez. This honestly, the sensitivity is actually a lot higher than I expected. Is there not a way to change it? Oh well, we'll get used to it. So we've got some chess pieces. Well, specifically 4 yellow pawns. What does this say? Reception is or perception is reality. Grab. Okay, it wants us to grab these. Are these different? Oh, they're different sizes when you drop them. I got you. I got you. So like, hey, thanks for the follow, Raw Meals. So like, if we like put this in the other room, notice how we put this one like farther away from us, and it got bigger than these other two. That's interesting. So can we make them even bigger? Nice. I felt the Thanks for participating in the rate. This is gonna be interesting. Can I still pick this up? I can. I have superhuman strength. Nice. Bro, this is awesome. So it's gonna get just bigger and bigger. Is there a way to make it smaller? Maybe if I look down? Yeah. Okay. I see. I see. So we've got a rook here. Nice. Okay, the game is teaching us that we can jump. Bro, this is awesome. Already. Okay.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep.
We fell
Welcome to
asleep.
Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Okay. Should we set up the set? Is there a limit to how small we can make this? Okay. I like it. So, we want to put this pawn about right there. That looks like about the right size, although I put it on the wrong square. Sweet. Let's go grab the other pieces. Okay, how do I rotate objects? Can you? Oh, come on. Can you drop things on you? You can, but it doesn't seem to hurt you. Wait, what does this say? Hold LB to rotate. Sweet! Okay, I can only rotate it laterally? It seems. Interesting. Oh, look, we've got the king. That's nice. We want to put the king right here, right? About right. Yeah. Oh, wait. I forget. Is the king supposed to be on the left or the right? Shit. It's been a minute since I've played chess. I could never get anybody to play chess with me when I was younger. I always had to explain the rules to, and like how all the pieces move and shit. And like people either got bored or got upset when I beat them. But it's like I didn't know how to just let them win. I don't know. It's weird. I should have joined chess club when I was in high school, but I didn't. No objects beyond this point at all times. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is bizarre that you can't open up a pause menu. Okay, there's so here's what we have to do. Watch. We're gonna break the rules. Jesus Christ. Or maybe not. You see anything that we can grab? There we go. Easy. Now what? Oh, I see. So we can pull shit through doors, it seems? Or no. The way that I pulled it through the door was it looked like so the object that you're seeing, that you're looking at, takes precedent over the background. Right? Jesus Christ, that was a little big. Okay. Sweet. Whoa.
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
Oh my god. Okay, I thought the subtitles were on, but I guess not. Sweet. So, I guess we just keep going? Woohoo! Not quite. There we go. Easy. We're picking up on the basics. What's this? Old... well, I already knew that. Oh my god! Dude! This game already gave me what Portal never did. A slice of cake. Okay, so we've got a wedge. We can make it nice and big. And then jump in here. Like a cheesecake or something.
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence: I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
Okay, babe. Oh wait, we're not playing breath edge, so I probably shouldn't call her babe. Wait, are we going into the same room? No, now, okay. We just had to turn around. The background had to change for us. Also, the game is dropping frames. That kind of sucks. Can we take... We can. Okay, so we have to find a way to open this door. No, yeah, this game is pretty cool so far. Okay. See, I love novel concepts like this, you know, with like puzzles and physics-based puzzles, especially. Can we stick our finger in there? That'd be cool. Can't pick that up. Can we get some soda?
Warning, you have
Ooh.
deviated from the orientation
Let's
pathway.
get some baking
At
soda.
the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a key node in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
Never. Okay, well, I feel gypped. Oh, damn it, you're not supposed to say gypped, apparently. I feel... It's such a useful word. What's... How do I feel? What have we done? I don't know. What have we done? But listen. When we drop this... That's a fucking empty soda can, bro. I feel ripped off. Apparently gypped, the word gypped is, it comes from, it's like a pejorative, or like, you know how the word gypsy? I never put two and two together before, but I was informed the other day. It's just, it is a useful word, it's just apparently it's offensive, so. I need to stop saying it. I know it is lame, because like, not knowing the context, like, it's a pretty useful word. Everybody knows what you mean. But that's how it is. We live in a society, folks. Okay, so we want to grab this and put this... We want to make it really small. Right? No! It's not small enough. Okay. Come on. We have to rotate it. I forgot. Here we go. Hell yeah!
All environments perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
Oh? Okay, so we can't... Okay. Hey-oh, got him. Easy. Do we lift this back up? No? Okay. Warning! People beyond this point with objects will be fined. Suspension of dream license up to 1 year. Fines from 1 lost night of sleep to 4. Be smart. Thank you for not objecting. Report abuse at that number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. People without items beyond this point will be fined? Oh, that's a fun play on words. So people with items beyond this point will be fined. People without items beyond this point will be fine. Okay. So we've got a blue room with a knight. And a fan. Then we've got a red room with some fruit. A few Granny Smith apples and a big red apple. Okay, so what's in the red room? Oh, it's like a Scooby-Doo door. See that? Interesting. Okay. God, I shouldn't have turned the sensitivity up this much. Oh well. It's not like it's a first-person shooter, right? Okay, so what does this button do? Oh, it opens up that second door. I see, I see. We've reached an impasse, everybody. Is there something on the catwalk that we can grab? Or no? Maybe we can see something through that door? No? Oh. What if we back up? No? Ah, shit. See, yeah, we can't get anything through there. We could potentially get something over this wall, though. Here, we might have to go back. But then again, I don't see a way back. Shit. Oh? Haha! Interesting. What the fuck? What do I do? What do I do? You can't grab this. Is there anything like... Can we grab one of these lights? No? Fuck. And you can't grab shit through the window. God, the sensitivity is high. Usually I like games at a high sensitivity. Okay. I hate that every game's sensitivity is, like, so varied. Wait a second. What happens if we're standing... Oh, look, it turns green. And red. It's like it's still attached to the power source. Fuck you, game. Oh, you know what we have to do? I'm a dumbass. We have to make it big. I wasn't even thinking. Oops. There we go. Oh, fuck you, game. There we go.
Please
Easy.
stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation.
Okay.
You did it.
I did it.
To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Okay. Can do. So, we can't grab this. Look at this. Can we grab this box? Hello? Ah. Easy. What? Bro, that's Kafka-esque. That's like some fucking Eraserhead shit, man. There's the exit. I wonder if we can like wedge these like things apart. Yo, what's up, Mincy? Welcome in. Oh, I see. So we do this, right? Just make it really big. Nice and big. We can make it bigger. We can do better. God, that's annoying how you can't rotate it, like, up and down. You can only rotate it from side to side. Yeah, I guess this is cheese, not cake. I kind of thought it was cake at first. Fuck me! Oh, you can literally just knock shit over. Okay. Sweet. Look, it's just like Portal. We're through the looking blah, blah, blah. We're through the looking glass, folks. I know, it is some pretty good cheese. What kind of cheese is this? Right? The kind of cheese that has the red on the outside of the wheel? La 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 la. La 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 la. Guess we should probably take the cheese with us. I'm not seeing any other objects. Unless we can interact with these cones. Which we can't. Fire extinguisher? Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, we exhausted the fire extinguisher. What the fuck? This fire extinguisher does not have its tag. We need to call the fire marshal. Oh, the red is wax. Interesting. Is it to, like, keep the cheese, like... insulated or some shit? Can we pull the fire alarm? Oh, hey. Fire alarmist. Hell yeah. I'm seeing a theme here. We've got a fire extinguisher that won't work, and then a fire alarm that doesn't go off. Can we fuck with the time? I fucked up. I mean, it didn't seem to go off. I'm not hearing any sirens. Mincy? Oh no. The loading screen gets bigger. Nice. This game is creative as hell. Mostly Gouda. That's some Gouda cheese. Fuck loading screens. I know, right? Fuck them. God, it's taking so long. I wish that it just, like, kept getting bigger. And like, the game clearly isn't made for Xbox One, I guess. It's absolutely insane just how poorly the Xbox One has, like, how just all of a sudden the year 2021, none of the games fucking work on it. Okay. Snooze, it's 3 a.m. At least we think it's 3 a.m. Let's appreciate this this picture, this painting. I like it. I like it. Yes, planned obsolescence. You're right. Okay. Oh, look. Some more clouds. Can we open the drawer? No. Can we make our bed? It's actually made already. I like when when you make the bed and you have it set up so that, you ever see, like, those absolute psychos who, like, make their bed and then they tuck in the fucking covers on both sides? Like, what kind of psycho does that? People do that. Okay, we've got more clouds? And yet even more clouds. Just at different times of day. Sweet B. Sweet F! Oh, Mom's gonna be so angry when she sees my report card. Damn it. Okay. So... nothing? Nope. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm probably going to pick that up at some point. I kind of want to play the original Grand Theft Auto games, like the top-down ones. Like the ones on the the PlayStation 1. PSX. Oh, look, a brown fire hydrant. Damn, this one doesn't have its tag either. Bullshit. Oh my god. We wake up and we instantly have to go to work and clock in. Which one of ours? Which one is our time card? What time does it say here? Oh my god. Time is moving backwards, folks. I guess that's it's because we're in a dream, right? Just like time is inconsistent. You were 9 when you played Grand Theft Auto 2? Yeah, I'll be playing Grand Theft Auto 2, even the London Grand Theft Auto, like the add-on. I want to play that shit. You know, just to see what Grand Theft Auto was before it became Grand Theft Auto, you know? Reception. Look, more clouds. Okay, which soda should we get this time? Last time we got the baking soda and it came empty. We could get some water soda. And you know what? I'm feeling extra thirsty, so let's get some let's get a random soda. Nice. Insert bill face up. I don't have to pay for any of this. What? Oh, we broke it. Shit. Okay, we better throw these away. Please recycle. Don't worry. I recycle aluminum. I actually do. Although it would be better just to not drink soda. Better for my kidneys. And the environment. Okay. Again, we're dropping frames, and now we're in a pretty bougie hotel. Look at this. Look at these carpets. Some doors are best left closed. Room 801. Okay. Oh, what a game. This is chill. I can get down with this game. I've got a lot of time for this game. 420? Blaze it? 688? What is this one? 114, 184, 801, 610. Okay. Nice. It's so sad. Such a sad sound when this dies out. Okay, we've got nothing but clouds for our paintings. This is a hazard. Your fire exit door should not fall off of the hinges. Just so everybody knows. That's not a good thing. Bad door. Yeah. What? You can't put it through the doorway. Okay, let's bring this door with us. So there's another exit. Let's put the door on the table real quick. We can pick it up in a sec. So room 7. Room 007, I should say. Okay, now we have 2 doors. That we can put on the table. Okay, dinner is served, everyone. Oh yeah. You ever like you're at a restaurant and 2 of you're with someone else and you both order the same cut of steak, but like the other person's steak comes like bigger? This is what that's like. You're like, what the fuck? Why is your steak bigger than mine? Everyone is against us. Exit temporarily moved. Okay. Oh, look. So we need to make a different exit. Can we make this the exit? Maybe not. Da 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 da. Ooh, can we grab this one? We can. Let's just make a little collection. Be nice if we could push this cart. And wear a bellhop uniform or something. Wasn't there another exit door? Like over here? I think we're just backtracking for nothing. We do kind of need a beverage, right? We're gonna get thirsty eating all these doors and exit signs. Right? Okay. Oh, nice. What? Okay. Woohoo! Can't pick any flowers. Or smell the flowers either. Look. Hey, at least they've got their... Look, they've actually got color-coordinated sprinklers. Interesting. Usually you just see them and they're like black, white, or silver. I usually don't see custom painted sprinklers. That's interesting. Okay. Let's take this with us. Okay. La, la, la. Whoa, bro. This has some major Synecdoche, New York vibes, man. No? Am I the only one? Like, look at that ceiling shit. In the catwalk? Oh my god. Whoa. Everybody betray me? I'm fed up with this world. Woohoo. Honestly, this does feel like a Charlie Kaufman game. Like if Charlie Kaufman were to make a game, this feels kind of like a Charlie Kaufman game. Maybe a bit less like internal monologue. or something. What are all these numbers? 718, 102, 541. Make this a bit more manageable. Can we grab the pillow? No? Whack. 128 876. So does it want us to go through this door? Oh, it's just telling us to go around in circles. Look, I got you. It's gonna like. What? Oh yeah. I see. What, dude? You could probably soft lock yourself if you just throw all of these over. Right? Okay, that's not how physics works, but okay. That's fine. I mean, this game is the definition of how physics doesn't work. So, kind of a silly complaint. Okay. Here we are. We're through the looking glass, people. Jesus Christ. What? It fell through me. It's on my head. See, I want to get up there. Right? Or no? Hell yeah. God damn it. Oh my god. Perfect. Do you hear that one note? Or that one chord? From the piano? Okay, we got nothing here. Bullshit! Oh, come on. Okay, that works. Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh my god. Bum 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 bum.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Okay. Thanks, Dr. Glenn Pierce. Glenn Pierce, he said? Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. What's on this whiteboard? Okay. Protection. parameter code 7A. Eggshell. Arg, I'm a pirate. Me too. What the fuck? Materials, aluminum, plastic. What is going on? Clouds. Order more red paint. Okay. Noted. Corrugated. Banana yellow. Portal prototype. This game is clearly like but then again, what first person like trippy puzzle game isn't heavily inspired by Portal at this point, right? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Can we knock this over? Oh, we can do like some dominoes. It's just not good enough. We can't knock down the 2001 A Space Odyssey monolith. Ooh, blueprints? Oh. God, it's dark. Ain't it? What did we get from this? What do you think? Oh? The hallway music. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing this. Okay, let's bring this one with us, I guess. Take your trash elsewhere. Fail at throwing away trash? What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Oh, it just shoots it out. I missed that. I'm such an achievement hunter. I'm just having fun, okay? Come on. Although, I did used to hunt achievements for sure. To the point where I'd play games that I didn't have fun playing. Just because they were easy to get the achievements. I don't do that anymore, of course. Gladly. Look at the checkerboard. Oh yeah. You platinum Jedi Fallen Order? Nice. Yo, what's up, Zeus? Yeah, I'm liking this game a lot. Like a lot, a lot. He was a good man. Old QB boy. Look, we've got a projector. What brand is it? Cloud? Cloudasonic. Nice. Platinumed means that you got every single achievement. Like achievement, trophies are the equivalent of achievements for PlayStation games. So you got bronze, silver, gold, and then platinum. Yeah. Oh, is there something in there? No, it's just a shadow. Oh, we almost missed this fire alarm. Hell yeah. Okay, what did we need this cube for? I guess just to do this? Hell yeah. Oh, expert fire alarmist. Pull enough fire alarms. Okay. I'm just waiting for one to do something. Okay, we need another cube. It's weird how there's this blotch here. Oh. Maybe there's something that we have to hold. There's got to be an achievement for pulling every fire alarm at this point. I'm surprised there hasn't been an achievement for the fire extinguishers yet. Okay, so see how there's this blotch missing? Can we grab this? No. What's something with that blotch pattern on it? Maybe... Yeah, I don't think that's helping. Maybe there's something in the trash? What if we get an achievement for throwing, the cube away? No? What the fuck? Can you see anything? Yeah, this blotch has kind of got me. Oh! I didn't see this vase. There we go. Oh, it's not a cube. It's like half of a cube. It's for expert platforming. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I just didn't even see this vase. Let's go, Mr. Cube. Look, they've even got companion cubes. Like, what the fuck? Right? This is beautiful. Okay. Uh-huh. Nice. Wiggle, wiggle. Yes, indeed. Yep, it ain't much. Push to open. You have to look at it from above. Right? Oh. There we go. Got him! Easy. Fun times had by all. What's up? What's up on this side? Right? Nothing much. God damn it! Oh my god! Oh, I didn't realize how shiny it is. Nice and shiny. Look. Look at that ray tracing. On the Xbox One. Let me push this button. Oh, look, it's like a David Lynch movie. We've got red curtains. We've got a flat here. Interesting. That half cube is really, really nice, but I really like this cube. The actual cube.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Hello.
And I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
I don't feel lost, bitch. Although, I don't know if this is intentionally low res or what. But I'm kind of pissed about it. Oh, we can't bring our companion cube. Do we clock out? We can't. Whack. I can't clock out. I was fine with not clocking in, but now? You're not letting me clock out? What the fuck? Oh, I see a recycling bin. Achievement unlocked. Right? Always recycle. Always, always, always recycle. No achievement? This is bullshit. I wish there was a sprint button. Now I'm pissed. Oh well. If there was an achievement, we missed it. Who cares? Okay! Now what? So, we've got a chess piece. You have to view from a certain perspective. We have to be up higher. Is there anything that we can grab? Oh, look, a window. Mirrors. God, it's dark. I'm surprised this game didn't have a brightness setting. Hello? God damn. What about these pipes? Oh! Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. Woohoo! Okay. Oh shit. We've got two ways to go here. Okay, I think we have to go through this way first and grab another thing. Oh, look, it's like a Hollywood movie lot or something. Pretty cool. Pretty damn motherfucking cool. Okay, I don't like this. I want to go back. Oh my god. Here we are. Can we stand on the king? Oh, okay. Are you telling me we can't stand on the electrical box? Fuck you, game. What does it say? Disconnect power before opening condenser fan grill. Electrical shock hazard behind door. Some pretty basic stuff. That sucks you can't jump on it. Fuck this game. Okay, let's go this way. Look at that tiny door. It's like a Alice in Wonderland. Look at it. What's up, Glenn Pierce?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
I see. Can we grab it? Oh. Ew. Ah! Got him! Remember when we were down there? Woohoo! What did we gain from this? Oh, it doesn't let you jump off. Bullshit. Damn it. All I wanted to do was jump to my death. In the video game. Gotta make that distinction. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm missing out. I'm skipping over this door. I don't like it. It good? I'm trying. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hey-oh, got him. Ah. Already pulled that. Hell yeah. Please use other door. Some dice. Or a die, sorry. With a pawn on it. What else is in the trash? Just some chess pieces. What does this say? Staircon. Okay, so this is just a fun little secret area. Hey, I got a 4! That's right. That's in the upper half of, the possible numbers. Hey! GG! You won. So, if you roll a 4, that means it's the equivalent of getting, like, either heads or tails. Like, say you wanted to get heads, right? And you got a 4. That's the equivalent of getting heads. On a thing. I wonder how high we can go with this. On a coin toss. What I'm trying to say. Jeez. Not quite. Oh my god. Fuck me. Yeah, maybe we can do this. Right? Put this here. Where's all the water? We're through the looking glass, Quirp. Hey, everybody go follow Quirp. I think he needs 5 more follows to become affiliate. So, let's do it. How's your day, Quirp? Fuck this game. It's either too big or too small. I drank the water, yeah. You played Divinity for 6 hours. Jesus Christ, that's big. I hope you enjoyed your Divinity for 6 hours. Very large cube, yeah. Oh my god, we reached the skybox. There's a glitch in the Matrix. Okay. I should have got an achievement for that. Come on. It's awesome that you can access the exit signs. Okay. We're back in the little hotel area. We've got a skybox or a sky window thing. What are those called? Skylight, sky hole with glass. Damn it. Da 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 da. Burr, burr, beep, burr, burr, beep, burr, beep, boo, boo. Fun times. Oh, they tried to hide this one from me. You want to go to Taco Bell? Get in. We're headed to Taco Bell. Nice. Anything in these trash cans? No? Fuck. There's a fire extinguisher, though. Hop on in. We're headed to Taco Bell. Oh. So, am I supposed to get up there? What's movable? Not this chair. Can't bring any items in here. Unless... No, we can't see the outside. Much confusion, many not get. Yeah, there's nothing in these trash cans. Oh, wait. No, that's just the light again. Maybe it has to do... remember the guy was saying something about exit signs? about this clock? Fuck this game. Look, here's a plan. God damn it. Why did I do this? Okay. So here's a plan. Watch. If I do this, and we make it really small so it looks like it's really far away. Right? What? Fuck you. I was trying to see if I could drop it in through one of those skyboxes. Then again, that would be really blind luck. So, I don't think they would actually expect me to do that. Can we grab, like, a light bulb? Is there something to do with the lampshades? Okay, there's got to be something I'm missing. So look, we've got this drywall shit. And then these two things are open. Maybe it's something to do with the shadows. Like we have to line up the shadows in the right way, from the right perspective. I have no fucking clue. Maybe these things are... No? Nope. No siree, Bob. Ooby-doo-boo-ba-doo. Ba-da-da. No, yeah, I could play this game forever, I think. Even if I was just stuck in this one room. Oh, look, these pillars don't attach to anything. Interesting. They're just for looks. They're not supporting a single thing. They're here for moral support. You'd go crazy? Honestly, if I could live my life in a room like this for the rest of my life, I think I'd be okay. Seriously though, what the fuck? I swear to God, if like one of these drawers opens. La 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 la. Oh, you know what we didn't do while we were standing up here? We didn't look at the shadows. Yeah, I'm not seeing like any of those things where you have to like line up an image to create like a cube or something. What the fuck? Doo-be-doo, doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba. Okay, this is actually the longest I've been stuck in a room for so far, so. That's fun. Yeah, it's like just none of this is selectable. Can we pull up like the corner of the carpet? I'm surprised there's nothing in these trash cans. Okay, he said something about exit signs, remember? Like, to lead me? And we've been able to grab these exit signs. Can we grab any more? Maybe there's something to do with these exit signs. I can't see. I forget where the other two are. I think I carried one of them with me into the other room. So we have two. But we can't bring him through here. Bullshit. I wish that we could hit this again and hear him say what he has to say again. Fuck me in the ass. Would the smooth jazz play forever? Probably. And honestly, that's probably what would maybe drive me crazy. If it were like free jazz or something, I could probably handle it. But smooth jazz? No siree. No siree, Bob. Oh my fuck. How is there not something to do with this little door? Doop 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 doo. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Maybe there's something to do with like this thing. Well, what? Okay. Okay, we've lost the die. Oh. See, the trick is to make it look like it's really far away. Okay, this... Oh, interesting. What? Why does... Maybe it's because I'm putting it, like, on the corner too much? There we go. Exit. Hey, Shio! Thanks for the luck. Imagine feeling smug. Can you imagine? Ugh! Can you imagine? I'm actually getting a little pissed with this room. Not gonna lie. It's the jazz. It's the smooth jazz. You know? It's just, it eats at your soul, dude. Also, Why is it the same painting everywhere? Maybe there's like something tucked behind one of these chairs. Yeah, see, there's plenty of space behind these, but I don't see anything. Much confuzzle, many not understand. Really, Shio? See, I thought that if you gave Milk a bunch of presents, even when it acts up, that it would be, spoiled. Really? Yeah, could someone please time out Shio? Could someone please ban Shio? She's, spoiling and backseating. Fuck me! Thanks, Quirp. Whoa! I'm the winner? Has that ever happened before? What the fuck? Not following? Damn it. But now you're gonna miss out on all the follower emotes, Shio. Yeah, I think that's the first I've seen. I didn't know that I could win. That does seem a little weird. I thought the whole point of the winner thing was like for just a random raffle or something. Okay, I'm actually gonna cry. Like, we have to look at every inch of this goddamn room and see what the fuck is going on. Like, why? What does the game want me to do? Maybe we have to do something with the moon. Oh my god! Nice! Oh, and look, it's nice. And it's got some things on it. This game is amazing. Okay.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
Is that a bit too wide? Interesting. Here we are. I like that you can just place the moon anywhere. It's not really affected by gravity. Oh! Okay. No! Here, we've got to make this thing bigger. Agnes, could you stop? I don't know why she doesn't fucking learn how to get behind the goddamn curtain. Okay. Oh. You know what? This isn't working. We have to rethink this. So we want to make this absurdly large. Right? Jesus fuck. That's pretty absurdly large, but we could probably go bigger. Oh, I think that was a bit regressive. Damn it. Sometimes it's hard to, like, be consistent with how big you make shit. Ew. Okay, where's the moon? Ugh. See, it's not big enough still. Where was that other thing? Wait, what's on the other side? Oh my god! Wow! That's awesome. Oh. See, I want to peek my head out. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh! Anything that's touching the moon is also not affected by gravity. What the fuck? It's giving you a headache? Yeah, the smooth jazz gets to you, doesn't it? Don't get lost! What if there's a fire in the elevator? Don't meet sister-in-law. Regular person, 3 to 5 dreams per night. Really? Beer fund, $5. Dakota. Only $5? They must be drinking that Steel Reserve. I don't blame them. The funny thing about Steel Reserve is that usually for, like, alcoholic beverages, like a reserve is, like, the high-end stuff. Sorry that you're getting a headache, Q. Where's that soda can? And where's the moon? Oh, there's the moon. Oh no! This is proving to be quite the challenge. Oh my god. Oh no. God fuck. Oh no, we lost the cube. Shit. Damn it! That sucks. Maybe we haven't been thinking this through. Maybe we just need to make the wedge of cheese like ridiculously large. Look at that. I've been overthinking the whole thing. Oh, so close. Bro, fuck this game. Like, is there a limit to how big you can make the cheese? Like, I honestly am not sure how to make it much bigger than this. God damn, we're so close. We could just make this really big. Right? There's stuff up there, is the thing. I'm not just crazy. No! Bullshit! Oh. Well, that happened. Oh my god, it's so easy to accidentally grab the fucking cheese. Hey? I like it, I like it. You accidentally cut the cheese a lot? Don't worry. It happens to everybody. Not me, though. I'm very much so in control and make sure that I'm always cutting the cheese at the opportune times. Typically when a lot of people are around. Fuck me! Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. I've seen it bigger. Have you ever seen a bigger slice of cheese? Oh, come on! It's getting smaller! I honestly think there's a fucking limit. I mean, there has to be, otherwise the game would just break. Oh. Oh, that would have been cool if it landed on me and I ended up in the other room. You know what? Fuck it. Come on. Oh, not quite. Oh, baby. Nice. Hey, thanks for the GGs. What the fuck is up with this? Oh, does it want us to turn off all of the... Oh, it turns them all off at the same time. Interesting, interesting. It'd be cool if we found that die over here. Turn off nighttime. What do you mean? Oh my god, look! The roof! Or the ceiling. What is that sound? Why is there like a projector? A film projector. See, I thought it was these. No, it definitely is. I think the sound was just bugged. What's this? There's got to be a reason. There's got to be something up here. We haven't even got an achievement yet. Do you think it really is just all for just for fun? Could be. But I want to see if there's like a reason. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. I found a reason for cheese. Oh! That's what you meant. Yeah, you're right. You are turning off the night. I see. Interesting. What the fuck? You know, remember how I said online it said that this game is like 2 hours long? We're already at the 2-hour mark on the stream. But it's not about how fast you do it. It's about how much fun you have. And I definitely am doing a lot of dicking around, aren't I? Okay, so... It's interesting that there's another moon over there. Do 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 do. Oh! Not only does it turn on night, it gets rid of the roof, bro. Because of the perception. This game is amazing. Like, what happens if we do this? Oh. Did you see that? Is that supposed to happen? What the fuck? See, look, now this is on. Why not, Hugh? Okay. I actually want to know if there's, like, anything... any purpose to this, you know? Don't click the cheese. Okay, watch this. So... oh. See, I was trying to jump on top of this roof bit, right? Oh. Huh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on here. I must admit. Oh well, let's move on. Let's take the moon with us. And you know what? Fuck it. We'll bring the piece of cheese as well. Right? Right? I wonder what happens when the elevator starts moving. if we have the... Maybe we should keep the moon in hand. We could always throw the cheese in the trash. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck the cheese. Okay. What floor? Oh, it's just automatic. Seize the day! Oh. Man. Have you ever seen such a long ellipses? I really wonder if there was more to that roof section. Uh-oh. Okay, so we've made it to a new chapter. I, for one, have to piss. Like, really badly. I'll be right back. Okay, the kitty has been fed, by the way. So everybody knows. So now, it's been an hour. I guess. It's 4 a.m. Sweet B, look, we woke up in the same goddamn room. Sweet F. But what's different? All the cloud paintings are the same. Private. Yo, what's up, Cell? I mean, Cell, it's in the it's my category is I'm playing Superliminal, I think is what it's called, right? It's a puzzle game based on perspective. Right? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good St. Patrick's Day. It's a very short game, so I don't know how far we are into it. I have been dicking around quite a bit. It's fun to screw around with the physics. Here, let's get a red soda this time. Why do they come empty? That's so annoying. Right? Can we sign this time? At the reception? Can we turn on the monitor? There's no actual computer here. Just a monitor. No keyboard, no mouse. Okay, luckily the game doesn't let us clock in, because fuck that shit.
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
It's because we're dreaming, Cell. Home. Home, where I wanted to go. Oh, look, some soundproofing. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, the smooth jazz is back. Yeah, it is a lot of code red, you're right. Can we drink the water? You can't interact with the water? Bullshit. Wait. There was, a dice sign. Also, what the fuck is this? What's going on over there? Is that... Do you see that? It's like a doorway, but with... You can see, like, stars or something. Okay, so we've got 3 facing us, 6 on top, and 5 on the side. To the right. There we go. Oh, look, they're apples. Or pears or something. Well, pears... It's a pretty squished pear, if it is a pear. Curators only. Actually, Cell, you can drink water. You bitch. They have water soda. Yes, it's some sort of fruit, that's for sure. See, look, we can get some water soda. Hey, thanks for the lure, Q. Oh, shit! Never mind, we can't drink any water. We broke the machine again. Damn it. Usually you can get some water soda. Okay, so the game tells us to follow the exit signs. Perception is reality. Your friendly doctor. P.S. We'll get through this. Winky face. March 1991. You can't take the tack out. Or adjust the thermostat. Bedreddingshima Chalshima Dr. K. Wiring diagram. Schema electric. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Woohoo! Another one. Oh, it's a halved. They're halved. Nice. Oh, do you think we can push? This is on wheels. How would we push it? Right? Maybe we can, like, access something from behind there. There's a mop bucket, a water cooler, a whole bunch of nothing. Okay, then. Easy. Fun times had by all. Looks like their sprinklers are up to date, which is good. Look, another die. Oh, but it's part of the floor. Let's not go down there just yet. Now we're thinking with portals, yeah, I know. Are you lucid dreaming? Please head to the exit to wake up. Fuck you! Symbolic meaning of brainwaves. Department of Onerology? Is that how you say it? Onerology? Onerology? Do not cross. Fuck you, game. I want to cross. Here, maybe we can throw one of these, like, pieces away. Or maybe it's better to throw this one away. Okay. Oh, I think I missed. Damn it. Okay. Fun times had by all. Oh, look. We can fuck with shadows. Interesting. Can we move the light? Oh, you can. Oh, you can't pick up the board? You're kidding. Bullshit. Look at this bishop. Could be stuck. I don't know how it would be stuck. Like, I didn't touch it. I think, like, if you're looking at it... Oh, look, there's like a divot in the ground. If you're looking at it, you should be able to interact with it from whatever distance. See? That kind of sucks. I wanted to pick it up. Also, that's not how the shadow would work. But I guess we are in a dream. Okay.
Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
Here we go, Cell. We got some water soda. Of course, it comes empty. Water soda. 12 fluid ounces. Can't pick up the paintbrush. Fun times. Did we miss a fire alarm? Anywhere? I don't think so. No siree, Bob. Okay, we've got some misshapen cubes. Well, cuboids. Distorted cuboids. Oh, shit. Employees only. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Oh? Oh, you can't pick up the apple? Bullshit! Fuck this game. Also, I am sick and tired of this. None of these fucking fire extinguishers have the proper tags. Who knows when that last time that fucking thing was inspected, right? What? Whoa. What? This is oddly sexual. Oh, that one's doing it too. I see. I wonder if we can stand on it. No, you can't. You can if you jump on it. Wait, did you see that? It's like there's something written on top. What do you think that says? Maybe there's an item that we can bring in here.
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
It says Quirp loves snails. Are you sure about that? Oh, it bounces! Nice! Not gonna lie, the squeaking is pretty... I wish that the squeaking got, like, deeper in pitch. The larger it got. It gets. That'd be nice. Wait, can you grab that thing? Oh, shit. This one doesn't say anything on it. Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Look. You just do this. There we go. I'm such a dummy. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can't bring the rubber ducky with us. Bullshit. Unless... God damn it. Maybe if we keep it small. We can jump on it. Or maybe if we just make it really big. I kind of wish that I could jump on it. Oh, come on. I want to get to the top of these pallets. I did it. Yay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Huh. Not bad. Let's take one of these with us. Oh wait, we can't. Fuck this game! Bullshit! Fun times. Oh. Step ladder, what are you doing here? Huh. Goddamn. There's so many. There's no way we need them all, right? But it's more fun to play with if we have them all. Yep. It ain't much. But it's honest work. Uh-huh. Actually, I should probably just be tossing these down here. Right? So they're all, like, readily accessible. I wish that you could throw stuff. But that would kind of break the whole point of the game, I guess. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Easy. Oh? Well, that one went down. That one just disappeared. Damn it. Oh. Interesting. Da 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 da. I don't want to get on the elevator yet. You are here. Dream layers of the mind. Emotions / expressions highly affect dreams. Testers so far: Jonas Dawson, Arthur Willis. What happened to Bart? People only dream of ordinary objects. Boring. True. Okay, is there something that we can, like, grab? There's got to be a movable object. What do you think? Did we already get this? We did. Nothing in the trash. See, I want to go up here. Oh, can we grab that pillow? Nope. None of the lights. None of the lights are grabbable. Bullshit! Oh! Hell yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh! Never mind. Cool. We made it. Mission accomplished. Feeling lucky? So are we. Calicula's Casino and Amusements. Loading? 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 Loading! Loading? Loading! Loading? Loading? Loading. Okay, so is this the 5th dream now? This is probably the last dream. Have I tried unloading? No. So is it 5 a.m.? It sure as hell is. Okay. Same room. Different dream. Same hallway. Different dream. What happened there?
Hello.
It's Glenn
My
Pierce.
name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt.
Hey, what's up, Super Tank?
Why
You don't know
do
this
I feel
game?
like everything is going wrong?
It's a pretty cool
Even
puzzle
when
game
the
based
sun
on
is shining.
perspective. It has dream logic. And it's a physics-based puzzle game. So we've already had baking soda. We should get a mini soda. Nice. You're going to bed? Have a good night, Corp. Oh my god. Bro, I'm telling you, this game it has fucking Charlie Kaufman written all over it. This right here looks like, to me at least, it looks like the one dude's office, like in the basement area of the hotel in Anomalisa. Stepladder, what are you doing? Yeah, it's a pretty cool, chill game, Super Tank. If you like surrealist puzzles and shit, physics-based puzzles, can recommend. I'm loving it. This is right up my alley. Oh my god. Seizure warning. Where the fuck? There's a 2 here. You can't even see it, I don't think, but I can. Then there's a 5 here. Oh. Oh yeah? See, we want to get all of the, fire extinguishers. I think I got stuck on something. we can look through the window. Okay, I think we've got all the fire extinguishers on this side. So... let's see. I think that's all the fire extinguishers on this side as well. No? Not quite. Okay, I think that's all the fire extinguishers now. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay. Onward! Notice, emergency generator this way. God, it's dark. Hope I didn't miss any fire alarms. Yeah, we didn't really look up in here, did we? Just blackness. Okay. Road closed. This game is also very Stanley Parable, isn't it? Like, it's kind of crazy how unique this game is, while also being derivative as fuck. Right? It's like got Portal and Stanley Parable written all over it. Oh, the door's shut behind me? Or is just gone now? Cool. Oh, sweet. What's in here? Not really seeing anything. Okay. When did this game become a horror game? We can't move this light. That sucks. You can move these, though. Is there any reason to bring this back? Oh, I guess not, because this door is gone. This doorway. So what does this say? Emergency generator this way. Oh. Okay. I didn't click anything, by the way. The door just shut on its own when I peeked through. The door was ajar. And now it is closed. That's right. The square hole. Oh, cool. Can't move this light either. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Nothing much. Nothing much going on. Diet. Oh, look. They've got the refills. Oh, the door's shut. I should have gone into that other room. Damn it. Murder. Sunday beans, though. Damn it. I should have gone through that other door in the middle first. Oh? Something we can grab and stretch across. Maybe. Oh! Murder, 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 beans. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck you, game. Huh. I tried to jump. I don't know. I guess I just hit jump too late. Creaky wood. There we go. Hello. Can't move this light. Okay, Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you. The kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
Look, it's the Yes album. Same color scheme and everything. Oh, we can't play chess. Bullshit. So, the game's just a glorified walking simulator at this point? I guess. Again, I didn't shut that. Oh my god. Can't interact with this pawn. There's an arrow pointing. Ah, stairs. Okay. Look, we're going to see the movies. Hell yeah.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Damn it. Sorry, lady. God, it's dark. How do I get through? We've got a light. We've got a light, everybody. I know, I saw. Okay, yeah. We've got to make this smaller. Okay. Do 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 do. Poison. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we haven't had diet soda yet. Or green soda? Oh. Guess diet soda will have to do. Okay, was there a place where we needed light? Interesting. Very interesting. Environment saved. See, this is why you always recycle. Especially aluminum, it's really easy to recycle. And it just means that just that much more, just a little bit more of the aluminum demand is it's not coming from the ground as much. I mean, again, the best solution is just to not buy aluminum products. But if you do, you can get your money, a little bit of your money back too. That's also an incentive. Like less than a penny per can, but You save them up. I used to just walk down the road and pick up back when I was like losing my fucking shit. I used to walk down the road and just grab all the beer cans on the side of the road, because you know people are drinking and driving, and they want to get the empty container out of their vehicle. And I mean, hey, I'd get like $8 because there would just be so goddamn many. The only problem with that is that you have to find different roads constantly. So that kind of sucks. What the fuck? I wouldn't recommend dumpster diving. It's one thing to pick up a can on the side of the road. It's another thing to go dumpster diving. That's a whole nother level of crazy. Which I've done, but again, not recommending it. I was losing my mind. Okay. I was like, I gotta fucking recycle. All these people are throwing away. They're just littering. What? Okay, so I'm confused. What does the game want me to do? Maybe we need to shine a light in here. Or make it big. Okay. That should do. Okay, that helps a lot. Perfect. Easy.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
What the fuck? The knife disappeared when I turned off the light. Interesting. Very interesting. Where do you think it went? Hey, by the way, we're still deathless. Pretty cool. No dumping. Under camera surveillance, violators will be prosecuted. Fines up to $2,500. Okay. Sounds good. Woohoo! Idea. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. I can get down with this. Got the frame rate. Beans! Yeah, the frame rate is taking a shit. That's not the stream, guys. That's the game. Dumbass Xbox. Okay. So we found the generator. Ooh, can we grab that pan? Can't grab the pot nor the pan. Yep. It ain't much. Okay. Stepladder, what are you doing here? You ba 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 do 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 ba ba. Interesting. Can't grab any of the plates, but look, more beans. Here, what year does this say? March 1991. Shit. Oh, look, we can escape that way. Ooh. Oh, look, there's not a fucking window. Good thing they put these pallets here. Oh. God, the frame rate. Okay, it wants to stay right up. Or upright. So that's cool. I think we need another can. Ba-ba. Fuck you. That's a bit too big. Okay. Not quite. You know what this floor, the color scheme reminds me of? Actually, this whole room. Outside of the boxes and shit, it reminds me of like where the mom works in the Mike Myers Cat in the Hat movie. Fired. Oh, come on. Here we go. Oh, it's just snow? Oh! Hell yeah. Badass. Hello? I can't get through this one. Why not? That's upsetting. Bullshit. Oh well, let's try the other side. Right? Huh. Fuck this game. Okay, there we go. Easy. Look, some more blueprints. So we want to make this one really big. Maybe not that big. Maybe a little bit bigger than that, though. That should be good. Actually, not quite. Oh my god. Oh, you know what I could do? That should work. Bullshit. Fuck me. Okay. Huh. Fuck this game. Goodness. Seriously. Okay, we have to... like, why was it so easy on the other side? Ew, got him. Okay. Oh, come on, it looks so much bigger. Fuck, we could put this here. That works. Are you kidding me? What? What happened there? What? What the fuck? Okay, the game just doesn't like me stacking them. Oh, fuck me. Honestly, I think that's as big as we're gonna get. Ugh. Fuck this game. No. Not quite. A little bigger. I said bigger. Come the fuck on, game. Why was it so much easier? I think the width of... What if we need 3 bean cans? Let's try it. Let's try it! Oh my god, there are all those other ones too. No. There you go. So... Actually... we could just make this one absurdly big. Fuck. Shit. Ew. Are you kidding me? I was able to access the exterior before. On the other side. You guys saw it. The fuck this game. Are you... Why? Ugh. This is actually frustrating me. Because I don't know if the game actually wants me to be able to get out there or not. It's misleading if it doesn't want me to get out there. Because I was able to get out there for that one pawn. Oh, baby. God damn it. Yeah, I just don't think we can get out there. That's so bullshit. Like, seriously, total bullshit. Yeah, these cans just don't work well with each other, unfortunately. It's driving me nuts! Come on. Yeah, I don't know why they start sinking into the ground like that. Yeah, I'm getting convinced that you just can't do anything over here. That's so stupid. So dumb. Okay. Maybe we can get out of one of these, though. We can. These should be easier. We can just make like a staircase. Maybe that'll work. Ugh. Fuck this game. Beans! Oh my god. Is this even worth the time? I want it to be worth the time. Well... Okay, that's about as good as we're gonna get. On that one can. No, yeah. Fuck it. I'm not going out the rest of those windows. That's just ridiculous. Wait, did I miss a fire alarm, though? Oh, wait. Maybe there's something... ooh, look. Maybe stepladder is telling us something. Plus, it's the only window that isn't painted red around the borders yet. We'll give it another go. Whoops. Okay. Okay, we have to think this through a bit better. So look, we can get up on top of those paint cans. And then jump up on top of this, maybe? Okay, yeah, that is interesting. I actually want to look at this. Oh, I forgot this can. So, we were able to go to that one, right? And then this one wouldn't let us go through. And then those two didn't seem to let us go through either. But it doesn't seem like there's anything, like, different about that one. Interesting. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Oh, come on, game. Bullshit. Oh, no. No, yeah, it just doesn't want us to go out these windows. Fucking bullshit. Let's just... Whoa. Sugar crash. Break a soda can. What? That wasn't a soda can, though. Those were beans. And they're all gone. Oh, well. Okay, what does this say? Oh, wait, we've seen this before, haven't we? Symmetrical layouts. We've got the tables. See, suddenly it starts to make a bit more sense. Steel rod. It said, remember when it said order more red paint? Banana yellow. Z clipping? No. Okay. Look, a bunch of avocados. Promotes heart health. Too many, how many? Cloning? Biggest question, which is the real one? Order longer freezer flaps. Self-doubt, worthlessness. Why? Need to sleep. Anti-cancer, potassium, anti-inflammatory, blood sugar regulation. Yeah, which one is the real one? Right? What do you think? Maybe it's this one because it doesn't have any words on it or any letters. Also, what the fuck is this? Looks like a question mark, but then just some squiggles. Enjoy avocados. Yay, another loading screen. My favorite. Uh-oh. The loading screen is now in 3 dimensions. Ba-doom, boom, pa, 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 boom, boom, pa. I wonder what the fuck that one pawn was all about. Okay. 6 a.m. Gotta press that snooze. All the same posters, or, paintings. Sweet B, Sweet F. This still isn't open. Okay. A, G. All the same. Oh, look. This is on now. Someone's been playing chess. Okay. Still can't sign that. Still can't clock in, I'm guessing. Which is good. Fuck clocking in. Here, let's get a green soda. Soda connoisseur. Drink all sodas. Okay. Woohoo! Oh. Got a couple stanchions here. Actually, 3. Push bar to open. Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Oh, look, the clock doesn't even have numbers or like lines indicating stuff. Why they gotta bolt it? Stepladder, what are you doing here? 1, 2. Oh. It's like an 80s like workout. I can get down with this one. Okay, now we're on hold. Okay, kind of sounds like the Sting now. Okay. Ooh, funky. This sounds like a starting soon, your average starting soon stream. Overlay or scene. Right? Oh, just waiting for Hassan to go live. Ooh. See, this is why you pull all the fire alarms. Oh my god. Oh, they just keep multiplying from themselves. I wonder how many of these it would take to break, to crash the game. I wonder if this one over here does it. It does. Hey! Not cool, man. Do 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 do. Jesus Christ. Do you think they just start despawning at some point? Like, look at this one right there, right? If that one disappears, we'll know. Are you looking at it? It's kind of getting covered up. I still see it, though. Don't blink. Oh! Why are you like this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this so entertaining? Right? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Sweet. Do 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 do. I like how the doors get smaller and smaller every time. Oh, they fell over. Woohoo! Oh! Okay. Oh my god. Could you do that on this side? Nope. Interesting. Do 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 do. Okay.
Attention. Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Hey. I would turn that off, but I'm afraid of the door shutting behind me. Sweet. Okay, can we break a leg? Nope. Press left trigger to return. Okay. I wish you could clone fire extinguishers. Okay. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Oh, wait, I could probably just do this. Duh. What, I've been playing this game for almost 4 hours, and I didn't even, like... think that I could just do it from a distance? Yeah. Uh-huh. Can we pull this one out? Or this one? Is there anything behind this? Not really. Oh, see, this one changes pitch when it gets bigger, but the fucking duck doesn't? Oh. Oh! What? I see. Okay. Stepladder. What are you doing? March 1991. What is going on? Okay. Easy. Hmm. Heyo. Got him. Woohoo! Yes, I'm gonna do this every time. Can't help it. I've got to. I have to. It's like the game, I mean, I guess this was technically a puzzle, but it's like the game hasn't really been a puzzle for the past bit. Okay, so we've got a big red apple. Who thought of this? This is incredible. This is the gameplay I live for. I could play this forever, dude. Kind of tempted to take the plunge. Hey! Fucking asshole, what the fuck? Okay, we've got a big fan. I don't know if we can interact with it. Important loading instructions. This skip is suitable for general waste only. Do not put hard fill, concrete, soil, bricks, and stones, as this will cause the skip to exceed the maximum weight for this skip. If exceeded, the overweight will be charged at the council transfer station rates. If you have hard fill, please contact our offices. We have specifically designed skips for hard fill. Remember, hard fill must be kept separate. 2. Do not overload above the side or past the end of the skip. 3. While on site, this skip is the responsibility of the hirer. Damage or graffiti will be repaired and charged. 4. For further loading instructions, weight limits, or to order, contact our office. Thank you. Okay. Yep. It ain't much. But it is honest work, ain't it? Ain't it? What do you think? Okay. We could do the Darth Vader voice. Yep. It ain't much. But it's honest work. Come on. You can do it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we need to get an apple up there. But first I want to take the plunge. Oh, yeah. Doo-dee-doo-doo. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, you've got the fan there. Ooh. That's what the fan's for. Oh my god. So, I'm guessing the big apples are not affected as to quite the same extent, right? Keep rolling. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay.
Okay, so we could potentially try to get them to go behind the fan. Okay. Oh, come on. We're gonna start running out soon. Oh. Can you not do it while it's under? What the fuck? Damn it. Yeah, I don't think it can go under there. It's kind of bullshit. Do you ever run out, is the question. You probably do, right? Man, I honestly thought the game was over. Oh shit, that one's bright. Sucks that you can't push them. Damn, even the big ones are fucking blown away. Damn. This is a puzzle and a half. Sorry if the audio is crackling. See, I'm just banking on one of them rolling far enough so that the fan actually, like, blows it up the stairs, sort of. Over on the left. Oh, did you see that? That one looked like it was going. Oh, come on. Oh!
Warning, Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless.
Singe, I've been loving it. Fucking loving it. It's so good. Welcome in, by the way. It's amazing how, like, unique it is while be like I said this earlier. It's amazing how unique it is while being, like, ridiculously derivative. Like, this is straight up Portal and the Stanley Parable just, like, mixed, basically. But, like, it still feels fresh. It's amazing. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Wow. Oh, my favorite. Oh my god. I don't know why, but I just have to fucking clone every single one of these every time. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of puzzle games and surrealism, and also physics-based puzzle games. So it's like this game is like the perfect game. I am gonna break my B button. You'd think that with all the Dark Souls I play, I would have already broken the B button, but this is gonna fucking... This'll do it. Some more stanchions. Same thing as before. Does it say anything new? No? Nope. No siree.
Attention. Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
Oh! Nice! Look! Bah, 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 bah. Bum 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 bum. How many can you make? Oh, we broke it. Damn. Uh-huh. Lucid dreaming, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo-dee-doo. Okay. Woohoo! Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. March 1991. Okay, this is good to hold on to, though. It's the only thing that we can maneuver, like, you know, normally. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Take it! Fucking take it! What a game. Seriously, best game. Fucking hell. Stepladder! What are you doing?
Hello, name is my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt
My
Welcome
Pierce
Experience,
Dr. Glenn.
team of your care leader, patient years 10 development.
Oh no,
Conditions
stepladder.
struggle you whatever with? Professional invention. Edge science with cutting. A tomorrow can bright. And buts, no ifs or look good.
This game is incredible. And you know the best part about this game is that, like, I haven't slept in, like, so long. I was trying to sleep all day, and then I was like, oh, I heard that this game, you know, because this is in Game Pass, I'm like, I could play this game, I have it installed. It's only 2 hours long. That's what people say, at least. And now I'm like 4 hours into the game, just dicking around. But you know how, like, when you've been up for like more than 24 hours, like way more, and everything just starts feeling like a dream. This game is like the perfect thing to play. Okay, I actually haven't been up for 24 hours, but I've been trying to sleep all day. I've been tired. What if I forget to set the alarm? Beep 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 beep. Ooh. Phil's friendly family produce. Farm to mind, mind to heart. Do 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 do. Beep beep beep. Na 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 na. I've got to piss after this loading screen. I don't want to miss anything that happens after the loading screen, though. So I'm gonna wait. Goddamn Xbox One, fuck you! Okay. So it's 7 a.m. Got the same paintings on the wall. Here, I will be right back. Okay. Oh, look. Relaxation room. Oh, we're in Suite D now. Look, these are the blueprints that we got. Did we miss a few? I'm guessing we missed a few. But I'm not sure. See, that's where we usually were. Here, I actually need some water. Water. Mmm. Water. Okay. Relaxation room. Oh. This is my dream home right here. Just one big room with a giant screen. I would love that. Like, I don't even need any other rooms. Well, maybe a bathroom. And fuck it, just put the kitchen in the same room.
Years ago, I had a dream. Years ago,
Years ago,
I had a dream.
I had a dream. I gotta say, the surround sound isn't really... Like, these speakers should be farther back and facing, like, this way. And honestly, this should be a little bit forward. Just because of the speakers. Oh well.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence. Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
Okay. Can do. Okay. I don't know if anything changed with the chess. I don't quite know. Okay, let's go for a random soda. Bonus soda. It's so real. Okay. Damn it. Yep. Woohoo. Do-do-do. La 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 la. shit. Oh, that's where we fell from. I wonder if the bigger this is, the bigger the room is. Nice. Okay. This is insane. Yeah, we better make it small though. Or like normal size. Oh. Damn it. Okay, so I'm assuming it wants me to resize everything. Yeah, so I can get through there. Seems good. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Da 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 da.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Nice
In
to meet
addition
you.
to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic. If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
Oh no. What? Where's the power coming from? Dream logic, man. It's pretty crazy, man. Okay. Oh. Jenga? Hell yeah. I can get down with some Jenga. Oh, we're supposed to use the fan. Sweet. Da, 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 da. Do, do. Jeez. The audio. It's popping. Okay. What a beautiful game. You do. Uh-oh. Oh. What? Oh my god. This game is so good! It's almost too good. Lockers. Oh, we can't use the shampoo. That is a big ass shower head. I want something like that. That would waste a lot of water though. Imagine the pressure on this thing. Probably be pretty low, to be honest. How big it is. Okay.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to read you my favourite inspirational quote by me. The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
Oh, you can't bounce on it. Okay. Okay. See, I want to get up there. just a bit too big. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Oof. Not quite. Maybe if we get like a running up. No. Oh, baby. I don't think we'll be able to get up there, though. Maybe. No. That would be ideal. Ideal, though. Okay. Oh, fuck you, game. Huh. Oh. I feel like it's so close. Oh, baby. Arg. Oh! Oh, yeah. What? Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay. Oh. I get it. I don't think the game is supposed to do that. But you know what? It's kind of fitting. Look at the frames. Oh, God. Xbox One, you can do it. What happens if we go in again? We'll just be even smaller? Oh. Oh. That was sheer chance. Oh, really, Mr. Red Sox? That actually, that makes sense. Honestly.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations.
Wow.
Anyway,
They made
you're
it
now
so
headed
you
in
do
the right
chopsticks.
direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
Okay. Stepladder. What are you doing? Oh, stepladder. I would climb on you any day, stepladder. Okay, there's something I want to try. Oh, don't worry, I plan on it. Mr. Red Sox. Is it worth it? I'm willing to say it is. I'm willing to say this is worth it. Unless it doesn't let you go through again, which would suck. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so tiny. I'm not even gonna be able to jump on this next time. Oh, the frames. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't worth it. Damn it. Now is a time, another one of those times where I wish that I really wish that I had a sprint button. That's the thing. I'm perfectly fine with clunky games. I love Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. And I play plenty of retro games. Please, no. We're gonna have to resize. Do do do. What the fuck? So we're inside of the bouncy castle. Aww. Oh. There we go. This game is amazing. Come on. It's not getting any bigger, it doesn't seem. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, come on. What if I soft locked myself? Just because I wanted to screw around? See, look, now we're gonna be too big. Now we're too small. That's about right. And I was lucky that first time, and I just had to ruin it. Oh, I can't look down far enough. No, now it's gonna be small. I just had to go fucking around. Okay. No. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the thing. If I stream Grand Theft Auto, I would want the game radio on is the thing. So it's like I'd probably just delete my VODs or something when I'm done. But I do like to upload shit to YouTube, which kind of sucks. And my PC isn't good enough to actually like load or to actually like record stuff like while I'm streaming. Oh my god. That is not at all what I wanted to have happen. Hey, maybe we can get on it. Nah, no way. We're way too small. God damn. Reset. Oh, man. Now we can't even see it. Oh my god. I had it from the get-go. I just had to fuck around. God damn it. Oh. Maybe we can bounce off of it. This is good. I like it. Oh. Yeah, this is a good sign. If we can just glitch it or whatever so that we bounce up. Oh. 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 How did we do it? Oh. 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 Got him. Hell yeah. Easy. Easy peasy. Do do do. Beer, beer. We moving so slowly. You guys ever had dreams or like you ever wish that you were like really tiny like this? Oh my god, what if we're too big? No, we're good. We're just about the right size. I wonder if this... Look, notice how it's floating? I wonder if this changes size so that you don't soft lock yourself or something. Hmm. Jesus Christ. You can't run up the edge. Hell yeah. Woohoo! Doo-dee-doo. Beep, beep, beep. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, what a beautiful experience this is. Just incredible. Doo-doo. Is there anything else we can interact with? I wonder what would have happened if I jumped into the recycling bin. Doo-doo. La 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 la. Fragile. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Honestly, I don't think I really liked the cloning part of the game as much as like I feel like it kind of broke away from the whole perspective thing. Like, yeah, there were still elements of the perspective uh shit where you had to be like looking at it from a certain distance or something. So when it clones, it's a certain size, blah blah blah. But like, there was really only one puzzle. The rest of it was just kind of a walking simulator. I mean, I say that now, and I'm just walking around. Do, 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 do. La 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 la. 5 to 6 streams is the absolute limit. What's the emergency protocol to the emergency protocol? Function overloading. Volume of a cuboid. Long volume. Okay. Volume of a cube. Volume of a cylinder. Okay. Oh shit. Meeting for the Cardboard Lovers Association, November 22nd, 1999. Nice. Oh, come on. We've already seen the ellipses. Do something new. Damn it. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I wonder if there's a way to, like, have it so when Twitch saves your VODs... Oh, it's 3 a.m. again. Fuck. So when Twitch saves your VODs, like, it saves it, but it doesn't publish it. We're missing, a cloud picture. The red one. The sunset one. Or the dusk one. Or dawn. Probably dusk. But, like... My thinking is, if it doesn't publish, hopefully
Emergency
it doesn't...
exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnasculpt experience in
Mute parts
10,
of the VOD?
9,
I don't know.
8. Error. Error logged by.
Orientation protocol.
Stand by for analysis.
Be nice. Because I don't, like, I'm perfectly fine with uploading, a YouTube video that has a copyrighted shit on it, because as long as you don't dispute it, that you just can't monetize it. Really. Nobody's actually going to come after you. At least, especially the size of my channel. I mostly just like to upload to YouTube so that I have just I can just have my backlog. I like to collect all the moments, all the memories. Oh! Stepladder. What are you doing here? Cause yeah, I would absolutely love to play
Error analysis complete.
Grand
You are
Theft Auto
exhibiting signs consistent with
without
an increase in
turning
fear,
off the radio.
hopelessness, and frustration. This is inconceivable, as Somnasculpt therapy is proven to correlate with a decrease in these emotions.
But I don't know, maybe I'll look into it and see if there's something to do, cuz I mean, I could just record my gameplay, but like I said, I don't have a second PC, and this PC is 10 years old. So the way that I would be playing the new Grand Theft Auto, or old Grand Theft Auto, even if I were playing it from the PS2, but either way, I would be playing it, or I would be using a capture card, right? And so the computer doing all the encoding and shit with the capture card, and then also outputting a stream in 1080p 60 FPS, because it'll be on the PS5, so I'm sure it'll be 60 FPS, right? And then on top of that, recording the video, the VOD, my PC would not handle that.
Hypothesis. Patient was improperly oriented. Conclusion. Impossible. Reformulating.
Beep, 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 beep. Honestly, dude, I think it's past due. That like we fucking figure out a way so that when video games are made and they include copyrighted music, that somehow part of the contract of when they pay for the rights to have that song or whatever, that music in their video game, part of the contract is, oh my god, is that you wait, baking soda. Oh yeah. That's why that happened. Maybe that just happens because it's a soda. Like, part of the contract should be, because, dude, nobody's ever gonna stop streaming video games, right? It's just always gonna be a thing from now on. That's just what that's the world we live in. There's got to be a way to have it in the contract when a company pays, when Rockstar pays to have
Improved hypothesis.
a Billie
Patient
Eilish
requires
song
additional
in their
somnasculpt
goddamn
therapy. Conclusion.
Grand Theft Auto
Emergency
6.
exit protocol cannot proceed. Emergency exit
Shut the fuck
protocol
up, lady.
has been emergency destroyed.
So when Rockstar pays,
Instruction. Continue
Fuck,
with
there's
somnasculpt
so much
therapy
story happening
indefinitely
right now.
on an independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted. This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
goodbye. Oh my god. 3 a.m. again. Oh, the picture's back. So when Rockstar pays Billie Eilish for the rights to use her song on the pop radio in Grand Theft Auto 6, part of the contract should be, or the agreement or whatever. I'm not a lawyer. I don't see why it's so hard. Why can't it like be, oh, if it's streaming on this platform like Twitch or YouTube, and it's under this and like it's under this game, right? Somehow, some way, that it knows not to that it's fine to fucking use, because it's like, honestly, I don't think it's against fair use to have a fucking song playing if it's part of the game. You know what I mean? I don't understand how that would be against fair use. It's just part of the game. Oh my god. Would you stop? Oh. Interesting. Does that make sense? Or was I just kind of... I was kind of scatterbrained because that lady kept talking. Like, I don't think that's out of the realm of possibilities. Because, like, it's only gonna do you good to have your game, your song playing while someone's playing a game. I don't see how that's a negative. Maybe the game wants me to stop hitting the snooze button. Okay, we've got to make this nice and big. quite. Maybe it's one of the other ones? No, it's definitely that one. There we go. Perception is reality.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Thank you for completing the Somnosculpt Standard Orientation Protocol. Before you begin the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
Okay. Well, then explain it to me. Oh, it doesn't go on forever. Cardboard only. You know what I always hated? When I was working as a manager at the movie theater, you know, we'd print off paper and then throw it away. But like we had a cardboard box, like or a cardboard dumpster, a dumpster that you only put cardboard in, right? I'm like, bro, why don't we collect the fucking paper and throw it in with the fucking cardboard? That's literally what cardboard is paper. Come on, Can, I need you. You fuck. I should be able to grab this can. That's so bullshit. I honestly feel like I'm supposed to have this fucking can. But then again, that might not be true because not everybody is gonna the developers shouldn't expect everyone to buy a soda every single time that they go by. I mean, yeah, they would hope that someone does, but they can't just make a level where you just have to, by chance, get that before you hop in. Okay, what the fuck? What do I do? Oh! There we go. Oh? Okay. God damn it. See, I want to get up there. Even though I know I'm supposed to go down here. By the way, that's fucking brilliant. The exit sign. Oh, come on. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Can't help but feel like I've missed a few of those. That's okay. Okay. Easy. Woohoo! Fun times had by all. Okay.
Of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing perspective, of fundamentally altering your perceptions in a way that will enable you to face dire, trial-by-fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
Uh-huh. Wait, why is there are sprinklers on the walls? On a shit. I didn't know that there was a different route. Whoa! Dude, double jibated? This game is amazing. Also, this is a fucking banger. Hello? Okay. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Luckily, my PC seems fine, but that is pretty Monka-esque that my PC just crashed like that. I just flipped the power switch. Too much prawn, yeah. I've just flipped the power switch for a few seconds, turned it back on, booted it back up. We're good. Yeah. All is well. I mean, I stream so goddamn often that I rarely turn my PC off. So it's probably been a few days. Not probably. It has been a few days since my PC has, like, been off. So it probably just needed a reset. Yeah. Endless hallways. Wait, I haven't been looking at this number. Hallway 5. Oh, never mind. We're good. This place is amazing. I solved the puzzle by accident. That was actually a puzzle? What? Why is there an outline now? Uh-oh, Java update available. Bro, what a fucking banger.
respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to
Oh my
wake
God.
up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
That's amazing. That's amazing. I love that. Oh, I see. Oh, come on. Got him! Oh my god. Gotta do that secret stuff, bro. Step ladder? What the fuck? What are you doing? This music is way better than the smooth jazz shit. It has to be said. Wait, was there a fire alarm? Oh, I missed the other fire alarm, but this is cool. I feel like I'm in Twin Peaks almost. Like the Black Watch. Oh, you can't grab that one? Dooba 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 dooba. Oh my god.
Please listen carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
Okay. I'm listening. I don't hear anything! Oh my god, this game is amazing. This game is so good! What the fuck? This is a fucking masterpiece, bro. This is the best game I've played in, like, a while. It's fucking seamless, bro. It's so good. Loading. Loading. Bow, 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 bow. Come on, Xbox, you can do it. You can do it. Oh my god, what if the game crashes now? PC crashes, then the game crashes. No, we're good, we're good. It's just that was a weird loading screen. And I don't think it was intended to last that long.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream.
Oh, fuck. Ooh. Funky. Bro. That's a funky bass line, dude. Slap at the bass.
Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Stepladder! Oh, it's broken. Conception. Stepladder! Oh. Okay. Paradox behavior 101. AKA, don't do it. Never. Let R equal blah blah blah. White space. Reminder, call jungles management. Music too dang loud. Scent of burned curry. Shipments of food coming here. Don't have space for more. Ask if they can hand out flyers for testing. Also, ask Ryson Medical for increased canister order frequency. 7. What a groove.
Please prevent from creating any refrains. Explosive dream overload may result. Please paradox overload.
Oh no. Oh no.
Please overload for dream explosion. Exclusion dream overcall frame.
Woohoo. That's bright. Oh. I fucking love dreamscapes like this. I'm about to fight Rom! Okay, so here's the plan. We take out all the small spiders first, and then eat a wolf's blood pellet thing, and then barehanded punch Rom in the head over and over until the bar fills up. You were thinking Nameless King? Well, I mean, we could also be saying, "Oh, dude, I'm about to fight fucking Divine Dragon." Ooh. Okay, now I'm in the Animus. Yeah, this is literally like the loading screen in Assassin's Creed. Yo, what's up, Force Awakens? Oh shit. Did they just not expect me to go this far? This is like one of the best games I've ever played, Force Awakens. It's so cool. Yeah. Peaceful, trippy, wondrous, perplexing, inventive. Danger, danger! There are goddamn pillars everywhere! The pillar level's critical. Woohoo! New creature discovered. New black square discovered. New black cube discovered.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and many years ago, I had a dream. I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing, where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to. White space.
New black objects discovered, yeah. Can't be littering. Oh shit. Can't be throwing shit away. Always recycle. Who put a fucking paper fucking plastic coated paper fucking cup in the goddamn recycling bin? New sodas acquired, yeah. What to do? Deception. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, yeah? Oh. I see. Relaxiate. Erase me. Female toads. Minerals. Damn it. Damn it! Fuck! Jeez! Not an exit. Okay. Oh, come on. I guess you just can't get on those? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. We gotta think this through. Oh. That is amazing. Gotta go through the shadow. Da, da, da. Oh, look. What can we see through the windows? It's like we're playing Halo. Bullshit. Oh no! Stepladder! What are you doing?
But in white space, I also faced the greatest challenge I could imagine.
Oh, did it trigger itself?
Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried, I realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
I guess it did. La 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 la. Woo! Oh, I was waiting for credits. Da, da. Where to? Where to? Okay. So we've got red there, yellow, and blue. Red, yellow, blue. Hmm. Maybe I need to be looking up. Hmm. Hey-oh! Got him!
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't get discouraged. After all, if this is a place of pure perspective, isn't it also a place where a different point of view could make anything possible? Isn't that why you came here?
Yeah. You know what? You're right. Easter egg, yeah. You. W comes after V, bro. Dumbass. Uh-huh. Yeah. That you wanted to see if I was paying. You were just testing me. I got you. Totally. I have no clue, Singe. La la la. Hmm. No clue. What a game, eh? I could just spend the rest of my life in this game. It's just so good. It's just so good. Ah. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's go through the goddamn door. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Easy. Oh no. I wasn't thinking that through. I did it again. Jesus fucking Christ. How do I keep forgetting? It's so simple. Ooh. Almost did it again. Almost did it again. See, I could have tried to figure out how to get up there, but I just don't. I kind of want to, though. Fuck me. Oh! Never mind. God, I'm a dumbass. That's where we respawn from. No! We can't bring Egg Buddy with us! Bye, friend. Bye, buddy. Don't look back. Ah! Fuck me! Why? Okay. It was supposed to get big. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay. So... I have to do this. Fuck me. There we go. Okay. Well, man, I don't think that was a microdose, bruh. Oh, trippy. Oh my. It's fucking 8 a.m. Time to go to work. We gotta be there at 9. It's a 10-minute walk. Loading. Loading. Okay.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and by now you may have realised that all of this has happened exactly the way it was supposed to. You see, everyone who comes to the Institute does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them. But more often than not, the problem is not that the problems we face can't be solved. The problem is that we become so afraid of failure that we refuse to see our problems from a new perspective. And so, we do the same things again and again and again. And therein, of course, we find exactly the failure we were looking for. Your life will always be a struggle, and you will always have problems. But today, you have the chance to see things differently. Even though it meant facing obstacles that seemed impossible at first, you thought outside the box, and you overcame them. Because you saw things from every angle, you understood them for what they really were. Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way.
You found your way. You found your way.
In a few minutes, you'll be back in the real world. Some part of you will say that none of this was real. So how could it have really meant anything? But just like the power of perspective itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to be. All you've got to do is wait up.
Superliminal! Woohoo! We did the game! Hey, that was a deathless run. First try, by the way. Beat the whole game without dying. Pretty cool. Hitless too, yeah, you're right. Fucking hitless. I wasn't even thinking about that. See, hitless usually isn't even on my radar because I'm just usually just fine with deathless. But you're right. I didn't even get hit. Hell yeah. What a game. That was an awesome experience. What other games have these people made? I want to play more. I want more. Thanks for dreaming. Thanks for allowing me to dream. Game. Beep, 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 beep. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. There you go. That's the game. Oh yeah. That was so good. So good. I loved it. I loved every moment of it. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around with the Superliminal, everybody. Good to see everyone. I'll be back streaming something tomorrow. Right now, we're gonna raid the Collective Gaming. I don't know who they are, rando, but they're working on their first playthrough of Portal. So I thought that was kind of a fitting kind of genre of game to send you guys over to. So say hi for me. See you next time. Bye bye.